Woof. 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 Hello, Gabe. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Why is my uh why is it doing that? You okay? How am I? I'm doing alright. My my thingy broke. Uh I'm doing good, Gabe. But work really chill today. There wasn't much to do. Sounds painful. Nothing physical broke. Um give me a moment. Nothing physical broke, just something on stream. Um okay. Now it works. So weird. Alright. Uh I fixed it. Didn't take much effort, but I fixed it. Alright. Good luck with stream. Thank you, Gabe. Appreciate you. Okay. Well. Well. We are back. We find Fancy 14. 13. I saw 4, so it's like 14. Final Fantasy 13. I noticed that the game audio is a bit low on stream. A bit lower than I would like it to be. So I'm gonna up it a bit. On you guys' end. Alright. Now it should be like super loud, but it was a bit quieter than I would like it. But now I feel like it's at a appropriate sound for you guys, hopefully. Anyway, we're back. Final Fantasy 13. It's been a hot minute. Let's refresh ourselves on lore. Spend another hour reading. There's a lot. Okay. Chapter 3. The only way is up. Lightning and the others are now cursed l'Cie. If they don't complete focus given to them by the Foul Sea, they are destined to become mindless Seath. But how can they complete a focus that they don't understand? Their shared vision of the great beast Ragnarok. Great beast Ragnarok laying waste to the world is their only clue. That and the fact that Pulse l'Cie are held to be the mortal enemies of Cocoon. Could their focus really be to orchestrate the destruction of their own home? Snow doesn't think so. He believes their task is to fulfill Sarah's parting wish by keeping Cocoon safe. After all, wasn't she or l'Cie just like them? His shaky logic only serves to infuriate Lightning, who holds him responsible for her sister's fate. The confrontation is cut short by the arrival of the Sanctum pursuers. Having made their escape, Lightning now has passed through the ruins of a city damaged several centuries ago in the war with Pulse. Amidst the rubble, they happen upon an airship which they board in the hope of finally shaking the relentless army. Snow, meanwhile, remained behind with the crystallized Sarah. the twin sisters, Sheba. There is no doubt in Snow's mind. They may be Pulse Sea, but there is no way they can be enemies of Cocoon. Sarah's last words before she turned to Crystal are proof enough for him that their focus is to defeat Ragnarok and protect their world. Snow stays behind to defend his trapped fiancée. After Lightning and the others decide to continue onward. Brought to his knees by wave after wave of Psychic soldiers during a protracted battle, the desperate young man is suddenly overcome by a strange phenomenon. The twin sisters of Sheba, Styria and Nyx, appear before him in a blinding flash of light. They easily dispatch the remaining troops and then turn on Snow. He manages to defeat the icy Eidolons, but is soon captured by an unfamiliar Sanctum unit. A striking woman accompanies the soldier, a woman with a LaCie brand. Spoilers, we didn't see her. We didn't see her LaCie brand. Meanwhile, they try as they might, Lightning's group cannot shake the determined pursuers. Crippled by enemy fire, the airship plummets towards the ground. Chapter 4, where we are. Nothing but grief. The airship damaged during the escape from the army, the LaCie are forced to make a crash landing in the Wild Peaks. Accustomed to the rigors of conflict, Lightning immediately sets off to outdistance any pursued, trailed by Hope. Exhausted and on the brink of despair, Saz cannot bring himself to follow. He knows the army will never stop chasing them, and even if they do somehow evade capture, they face transformation into Seath. How can they complete a focus they don't understand? Despite the futility of the situation, Saz cannot leave Vanille to fend for herself. He forces his reluctant legs to carry him onward. Far ahead of the others, Lightning records a conversation for Old Superior, Lieutenant Amador, in which he had warned her not to get involved in anything connected to the lower world. She of course subsequently chose not to heed his warning, and after confronting the Pulse Sea, found herself branded as LaCie. Now anger smolders within her, anger at her transformation into a LaCie, anger at being forced to flee like a fugitive, and anger at herself allowing it all to happen. I want to be purged. The Sanctum announces that the Pulse Sea and any civilians who may have come into contact with its influence are to be deported to the world below. Knowing that Sarah is being held by the offending creature, Lightning reasons that the only way to reach her sister before they are exiled is to board the train and be purged herself. After coming to this conclusion, she acts without hesitation. She knows the risk, but there's something you just have to do. As Hope listens to Lightning's tale, he begins to realize how different they are. He knows he doesn't have the strength to charge into certain danger. If he has no other choice, unable to keep up with a battle-hardened soldier, Hope falls into despair. Meanwhile, Saz and Vanille fight their way along a different route. Like Lightning, Saz had joined the Purge voluntarily, but now he simply acts as fear and despair prompts him, his former resolve seemingly forgotten. True, Saz has a motivation, but we don't know yet. Involving a family member. Hope and despair. The irony of a character named Hope is a nihilist currently. Hello, Archita. Choo-choo to you. As a resident of Palumpolum, Hope should never have been a candidate for the Purge. The radical government policy only concerns the inhabitants of the town of Bodum. Unfortunately for Hope and his mother, the Sanctum announces the Purge on the day they are visiting the coastal community. The Sanctum soldiers rounding up the deportees make no distinction between locales and visitors. Locals. Locales. How are things? Good on my end. Very relaxing day at work. Pretty chill. So I'm good. We're back. We're back with 13. I'm back streaming after my weekend break. Low calorie? I wish. No. Low calorie, mate? No. I wish low calorie. Though I only eat like once a day. I wish low calorie. Um, Laid at the hanging edge, Hope's mother is killed and the violence which erupts when the true nature of the purge is revealed. This indirectly leads to Hope's encounter with the Pulse Sea in transformation to a curseless sea. Now he rails against his cruel fate. He curses the government that started the purge, the Fal'Cie who made him LSC, the army that hunts him like a criminal. But most of all, he chokes on the hatred he feels for Snow, the man responsible for dragging his mother into the battle that claimed her life. Saz wants to help Hope return home to his father. The boy shows little enthusiasm for a family reunion, but Saz is insistent. He knows how it feels to be a dad, because he is a dad himself. Taking in the trash. The War of Transgression, the conflict between Pulse and Cocoon. A towering wreck is all that remains of a lower world airship shut down during the battle that took place centuries before. At that time, forces from Pulse attempted to invade Cocoon, only to be repelled by the efforts of the Sanctum Fal'Cie. Though not before the invaders had rent a great wound in the floating world's shell. The Sanctum Fal'Cie subsequently repaired the damage using debris from the surface of the routed enemy's planet. The psychological wounds infected by the conflict are evident even now in the Cocoon's citizens' unreasoning fear of all things Pulse. And reminder of the lower world's threat still remains. Mechanical terrors brought in with the debris replaced their rusting parts and wander the area, while government troops struggle to contain them. You wanted to talk about a small dumb thing you just saw? Sure. What's the small dumb thing? The Pulse Fal'Cie buried in Bodom may have arrived in the same fashion, slipping away the years into its eventual discovery. With lower world terrors lurking in every shadow, Saz creeps forward, doing his best to shield Vanille and Hope. Lightning says little of her feelings, but Saz senses her frustration. Despite braving the danger of the Purge and the Vestige in an effort to save her sister, Lightning was helpless to prevent Sarah's transformation into Crystal. Now she is forced to flee as a fugitive, a pulseless and hated enemy of Cocoon. And then there's their focus. If they don't complete the task they've yet to figure out, they face transformation to mindless Seath. Should they fulfill their focus, eternal Crystal's slumber is the only reward. And should they stop too long to ponder their fate, they risk capture and execution at the hands of the relentless Sanctum army. All roads seem to lead to despair, something Saz understands only too well. The question is, will Lightning help them find a way out of their hopeless situation? Unbeknownst to Saz, the answer has already begun to form in her mind. You're part of a club. As part of the career, recently did a course with them and they took a picture of yous in your final day. The club sent out an email and the picture, my god, you look fat. Oh boy. I'm thickening up, even though I'm eating once a day. Just a really big meal. Um, 13 days. Day 5, U-Ride. There was an accident at the Uridi Gorge energy plant located near the seaside community of Bodom. The details of the accident were not released to the public. The lack of information sparked widespread conjecture among the populace. Rumors began to circulate about an act of sabotage by Pulseless Sea, sending a whisper of panic through a society that has lived in terror of lower world invasion for centuries. It didn't help that every time you went to those sessions, you're constantly eating the snacks. But snacks are nice. I mean, if there was snacks, I would just eat it. Day 11 warning. Assigned to security details during the fireworks display in Bodom, Lightning was suddenly released from duty by her superior, Lieutenant Amador. Psychom had found something in a nearby vestige. Lightning immediately thought of the accident that took place at the energy plant 6 days earlier. Voicing concerns that the incidents may be pulse-related, Lightning's questions were deflected by the lieutenant, who advised her to avoid anything that involves the lower world. Mother and son. Residents of Palum Hope and his mother came to Bodum to see the fireworks display. That same night, Psychom discovered that the pulse fell sea slumbering within the vestige. The following day, the Sanctum announced the discovery and sealed off the entire district of Bodum. Trapped by the quarantine and unable to return home, mother and son were forced to join the other victims of the purge. Punk, hello! How are you? How are you doing? Volunteering. After discovering that Sarah was being held captive by the Pulse Fal'Cie, Lightning volunteered herself to be purged. The Fal'Cie was to be transported away from Cocoon along with the purged deportees. Lightning needed to board the train and reach the lower world entity before Sarah was taken beyond her reach. Sans too had his reasonings for approaching the Lightning and joining her as she headed for the Pulse of Fal'Cie. The train carried them away, bound for the restricted zone known as the Hanging Edge. Poor damage, lumpy touch. Are they a big streamer? A Newgrounds person. So I guess a big artist. Oh. Oh. How did you get that emote, Punk? Is it like a hype train emote? Fan of the guy had a phase where he did a little grotesque Garfield animations. I think Lumpy recently did a game. Grotesque Garfield animations? Why does that ring a bell? I might have seen his art around then. I remember. You remember? We don't see that kind of art anymore. What happened to that? What happened to Grotesque Garfield? Like, that was just a thing that people were doing, just making Garfield some, like, eldritch horror, and people making fan games of that. When are other things gonna be turned into like eldritch horror? Why? What started it? Who made Garfield that? And it just caught on. Eidolons. These mystical entities reveal themselves before only a select few l'Cie. It is said that they are saviors come to rescue hopeless l'Cie who find themselves bound to a focus against their will. If this is true, they offer a brand of salvation few indeed would seek willingly, without exception. Eidolons attack the l'Cie who presents their grace. There have been no l'Cie in Cocoon for centuries, and as a result, no way of determining the truth behind the tales of these beings. To the citizens of Cocoon, they remain the stuff of bedtime stories. The War of Transgressions. Several hundred years ago, the armies of Pulse attempted to invade Cocoon, a conflict known today as the War of Transgressions. The Sanctum's Fal'Cie were able to repel the lower world forces before they breached Cocoon's interior, but not before they managed to seriously damage areas lying near the world's outer rim. Details surrounding the clash remain shrouded in mystery, but the government's swift and decisive response to this violent Pulsian transgression minimized casualties and greatly boosted public faith in both the Sanctum and the Fal'Cie. Lord artifacts. In the aftermath of the War of Transgression regions, the Cocoon's outer rim were left uninhabitable due to the severe trauma they had sustained. To undo this damage, the South Sea gathered materials from the surface of Pulse and rebuilt Cocoon's wounded landscape using them. Bodom was the one city so affected, and like the others, it still bears lingering traces of post-war reconstruction in the form of leftover lower world artifacts. The Pulse vestige that hid a dormant fallacy was one such artifact. The Vile Peaks. Vile Peaks are built of debris, the cast-offs of material originally lifted up from Pulse by the fallacy and used in the construction of Cocoon and later editions of Landmash. These towering piles of refuse now serve as lairs for all manner of beasts, including lower world mechanical horrors that intentionally or not hitched a ride with what became the building blocks of Cocoon. Sanctum Military endeavors to clear out the dangerous inhabitants of the peaks, but some say they leave the job half done to discourage civilians from entering the lowlands. That reminds me, sort of random, but apparently, so Mario Kart World is bundled with the Switch right now, and they say that's only there for a limited time. Either they said until 4, or if they're out of stock. But apparently, after the Mario Kart 9, yes, technically it's 9, Mario Kart World gets like removed, like the bundle gets removed, they're doing another bundle and they're replacing Mario Kart World with Pokemon Legends ZA. And so now there's not like a special Switch 2, but they're bundling Pokemon ZA with the Switch as the new bundle when Pokemon ZA comes out, I assume. So that's interesting. Let's see. The Fallacy. Phoenix. Why do we have Phoenix? Cocoon's own light in the sky, Phoenix is a Sanctum Fallacy tasked with providing warmth and illumination. It floats at the center of Cocoon's inner atmosphere like a miniature sun, bathing the surrounding world in its radiant glow. It is the Fallacy who are responsible for Cocoon's climate, regularly adjusting weather as deemed necessary. Just as Phoenix regulates daylight, other subordinate Fallacy maintains patterns of wind and precipitation. Wait, so they have Phoenix, a Fallacy, function as the literal sun for Cocoon. Wait, so Cocoon just has a bounce of Fallacy? Like, I get the feeling that some of these don't want to be there. Like, Phoenix is just there. I don't think it's like, yeah, let me just act as a sun for all these people. I don't think it wants to be there. Cocoon's the good guy? Cocoon's supposed to be the good guys, right? What? They captured a Fallacy. And then there's other Fallacy that do other things. Interesting. Let me just get all of these things out of the way. Cool. Here, let's read profiles. This former soldier was a member of the Guardian Corps, Bodom Security Regiment, last name Baron. She was known as Lightning, but her true name is a mystery. I know her true name. I don't know when it's revealed, but I do know her true name. So, Lightning Baron. Sarah, her only family left in the world, has become a lessee. Lightning boards the Purge train in an effort to rescue her sister from the Fallacy, but Sarah returns to Crystal right before her eyes. However, it is not long until Lightning herself becomes a Fallacy servant. She has lost her sister and became a Pulse lessee. In Enemy Cocoon, what hope does she have left? Snowvilliers. Without a family to take care of him, Snow was raised in a sanctum facility. Now he leads the rebellious group of youths known as Nora. To prevent his beloved Sarah from becoming a Seed, he swears to help her fulfill her focus. However, before they discover what the focus is, Sarah falls into a crystal slumber. Now, Lassie himself, Snow interprets his fiance's last words as a task he must complete: saving Cocoon. Saz Katzroy. Saz is a trained civilian airship pilot. Though all of Cocoon's people view Pulse beings as invaders to be repulsed, few outside of the military decide to take matters into their own hands. What drives Saz, an ordinary citizen, to attack the Pulse Falcini hanging edge? After joining lightning battles against the lower world entity, Saz shares her fate in becoming Lassie. How was my day? It was good. It was really chill work. When I got into work, there wasn't any jobs posted, so I didn't really sit around. I have other things that I can do in the meanwhile, but yeah, so there was no jobs posted when I got there, so I was like doing something else for like half an hour before we got to do some actual work. But because there wasn't anything posted, my co-workers had to like do it, and because of that there wasn't much we could do, so I got to leave early. A bit early. Hope S theme or S time. Hope is a boy who, along with his mother, became a victim of the Purge. Answering Snow's call for volunteers, Hope's mother joins the rebellion, but is killed in the subsequent conflict. From that moment onward, the grief-stricken teen harbors a consuming hatred for the Nora leader. With Vanille's encouragement, Hope follows Snow into the Pulse vestige. Within those ancient chambers, they encounter the Fal'Cie and are cursed with the brands of Lassie. Hope is a boy, yes. Yeah, his name is Hope, but is a complete nihilist. So, opposite of his name. Currently, actually. I'm aware of the character arc of Hope and what happens and what he becomes in the later games, and it's fascinating. Let's just say he lives up to his name in the later games. But right now, he's a complete nihilist. Vanille. Vanille is a young woman who was also aboard the Purge train. Irrepressibly cheerful, she seems unaffected by the desperate situation around her. After being rescued from the train by Snow and his band of rebels, Vanille ends up sitting next to Hope and his mother. Following his mother's death, she sees the way the boy glares at the Nora leader. Vanille encourages Hope to join her and enter the Pulse vestige, where they encounter the low world Fal'Cie. Mysterious Wind. Mysterious Wind captured Snow on Lake Brescia after exhausting battle with Psychom and the twin sisters. She bears the mark of the sea, but her brand appears scorched and twisted. Oh, it's completely white. As a servant of Pulse, she should be fleeing the Sanctum army, but she seems to be working with one of the military units. Sarah Farron. Sarah is Lightning's younger sister. Despite losing both of her parents, she lives happily enough with her older sibling. Sarah's only real concern is Lightning's disapproval of her boyfriend Snow. However, that all changed when she encountered the Fal'Cie Anima and is branded as a Pulse Lassie. Without ever encumbering her task, she urges the others to save Cocoon before suddenly turning to crystal. Though he cannot know for sure, Snow believes her final words to be the focus they must complete. You recognize all these names? Because of the cards that you pulled? You never played this game? You have Final Fantasy cards. Yes, it's all the cards you pulled. Gallant Disley. Gallant Disley is the Primarch. What is this, fucking Warhammer 40k? Is the Primarch the human representative of the Sanctum. Acting as a bridge between the Fallacy Eden and the citizen-elected council, he facilitates the government of Cocoon. Until now, he has been seen as a conservative leader, never forcing the direction of the council, and always having the best interests of the people at heart. But with the discovery of the Pulse Fallacy in Bodom, his leadership becomes ruthless and oppressive, with the purge policy being instigated with the span of a single night. Wow, a conservative leader that has people's interest? Yeah, that sounds very familiar. Good thing this is like completely fictional, right? Like, there's no way there's anyone like that in the world. Amador. Amoda? This is the playbook. Amador is a lieutenant in the Bodom Security Regiment and was Lightning's direct superior. This is the playbook, you're concerned. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is completely fictional, and there's no way, like, anyone would be like this in the real world. So, I have nothing to worry about. Climbing his way through the ranks with persistence and hard work, he is respected by his subordinates for his fair treatment on and off the field of battle. Nora's unregulated monster hunting falls under his jurisdiction, but aside from a few warnings from the sake of formality, he generally turns a blind eye to the group's earnest efforts. Gadot. A childhood friend of Snow, Gadot is one of the founding members of Nora. With his impressive frame, he sees himself as the group's shock trooper. Raised almost like a brother to Snow in his Sanctum facility, he knows the Nora leader better than anyone. Despite his often blunt comments and rough behavior, he's devoted to Snow's ideals of compassion. Lebrew. Lebrew? Lebeau? It's French, I don't know. Lebris. Friends with Snow from a young age, Lebris is one of the founding members of Nora. She runs the cafe that opened to fund Nora's operations, and her cooking is one of the best kept secrets in Bodom. With her brusque, no-nonsense manner, the young woman is treated just like one of the guys, and she would have it no other way. Marquis. Marquis joined the ranks of Nora out of his admiration for Snow. He loves to tinker with machinery and serves the group's mechanic. His talents for taking junk and using it to upgrade machines has provided Nora with a secret source of income. One day, Maki wanted to be a reliable, heroic type like Snow, but it still has a long way to go. Yuge. A junior member of Nora, Yuge is a kind-hearted young man with an insatiable interest in fashion. Though he lacks the same courage as Snow and Gadot in dangerous situations, his calming influence makes him an invaluable asset to the member of the group. This Chugway chick travels in Saz's hair. Though it has only been with Saz for a short while, a strong bond has formed between them. The chick has no name, as voicing the true identity of the animal might trigger ripples of destinies across Cocoon and cause a hurricane in Eden. Either that or Saz just hasn't thought of one yet. Chugway chick. Absolutely adorable. Alright, so the last time we left off, Choco is a nightmare. Chugway chick. So yeah, the last we left off, I think I tried to like move forward a bit here in this story, but then game over. But yeah, we just beat the Dreadnought, and we'll watch this cutscene again to refresh ourselves.
Not much of a future for us, huh?
Hard to picture a happy ending.
We don't even know where to go.
I do.
Huh?
There.
Eden? The Sanctum Seat of Power. Oh, that's a great idea. Just charge right in there. Give him a taste of Lassie terror. What? You're serious?
Keep running. It's die or turn Seath. There's no place for Lassie to hide. No. They want to fight. Let's take it to the Sanctum's door.
This isn't a game.
No. That's for damn sure. Started with Sarah. The Fal'Cie took her. Now I'm a Lassie too. And the Sanctum's hunting me, an enemy of the state. But who's pulling their strings? A Fal'Cie. Eden. Cocoon's sustainer and guiding light. It probably ordered the purge too. Pulse and Sanctum Fal'Cie, they're all the same. And we're all the same to them. Expendable. I'm not dying a Fal'Cie slave.
So, what are you gonna do?
Destroy it.
By yourself? Are you crazy? Say you pull it off, hmm? What's that get you? Satisfaction? Something happens to Eden, it's lights out Cocoon. You want that? You're a post-Lassie now, so you just want to snuff out Cocoon.
No! What about Sarah? She said to save Cocoon. It might even be our focus to make sure Cocoon's...
Our focus doesn't matter. I don't take orders from Fal'Cie. How I live is up to me.
Don't you mean how you die?
Think like that, and it's already over. Better to pick your path and keep moving. Don't worry. I'm after the Sanctum. I'm not out to destroy the world. If it did come to that, wonder if our hero'd try to stop me.
You want to fight Snow now? Just like that and your enemies?
Next time we meet, we might be too.
When the fear sank in, it tore us all apart. Lightning was suffering, reaching out to us, but none of us could see it.
Snow deserves it.
If only I'd been stronger, none of this ever would have happened. I don't know what I should do.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey, you're taking care of me.
It won't be if you keep pushing me like that.
Wait for me! I'm going with you.
I can't babysit you anymore.
I can fight. I'm not afraid.
Great. A SciComm hit squad.
Okay. Oh, now it gets me to open the thing. Yes, give me a new paradigm, please. Because why the heck do you have two medics? Why do you have medic? Why can't we have like commander medic or like ravager medic? That's fucking crazy.
Stay sharp.
Oh wow, I mean. Why isn't the music louder?
Not bad.
Really? Thanks.
What's the face? What's she making that face for? She was like looking normal and she just like she gave like stink eye to him. I was like, what was that? Lightning. What was that face she did?
Uh-oh. Army's out to play.
What now?
What now? I mean, we could stay here, but shouldn't we...
Run?
Huh?
We should run. If we rush in now, we'll just get in her way.
You know, you're right. I guess. I mean, it's not like Lightning needs any help.
What are they wanting to do?
There'll be more soldiers. We should keep moving. Lightning? Are you worried about the others? I'm sure they got away okay.
So can you if you leave now. With me, it'll be fight after fight. I don't know how it'll end. It's anybody's guess.
I know that. But I need to be stronger. Lightning,
Call me Light.
Light.
what's the plan from here?
Through the Gapra Whitewood to Palampolum. We'll find transport to Eden.
I live in Palampolum. I can show you all the shortcuts.
No side trips.
No need. I don't think Lassie are welcome at home.
Hmm.
Need to get something off your chest?
I see. So, okay, that makes sense. So Lightning spends like probably the most time with Hope then. Interesting. I'll read those later. If we get back, is there anything here? No. Oh. Onwards, I guess. Is that?
Spot something?
Is this sheet? I think this sheet is animation. Like, I thought it's like, if it was like, is it physics based? It might be. I can't tell. It looks like it might be animation though. It could be like physics based, just very rigid, because that's supposed to be. Upgrade weapons. You upgrade this. Huh. Hmm. a rather balanced thing. Hmm. Oh, whatever, it's fine.
I'm gonna go look ahead.
No, you don't. I guess, sure. Let us make this the default. Alright, I haven't scanned him. Fiber optic cable. Why is it showing like a jumping off point here when it's not even a jumping point, just like a walk off point? It's silly. Ambush. He's landing on my stone. It is so much damage.
Calm down.
Who are you telling to calm down? Controller, please. Thank you. Libra scope. Ilhan. I'll do this so I can read your weaknesses. Lightning. Kitty, hello, hope you're doing well. Damn, Daniel. Let's get his medic to level 2, since I guess he's gonna be the medic for this pair. Lenora's garage. Scrap parts. Naming we got noob manuals not included. With markers like these, shop IRLs and no much for Lenora's. Wait. These are all materials that give you a lot of weapon XP. Let's see. Oh, let's save that. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, kitty. Maybe it's just balks. Yeah, so you happen to do a restart, so you couldn't figure out the issue, the stream element issue thing. Oh no. It's so weird that it does that for you. Nah, but Pix helped last night to figure out what you need to keep. Sent you some link, otherwise you have to find everything again on your computer. Computer.
Any trace of the Lassie? Nothing. No sign it's been activated.
Another Juggernaut?
Huh? Who's there?
It was fine. It was very messy. You need to restart. Half the plugins were old as well. Yeah, I don't.
What was SciComm doing here?
I don't use plugins.
Probably thought we'd try and use a pulse machine to escape.
Maybe we should try it. What does this do?
Hey, you're gonna hurt yourself. Don't touch that.
Wait, what if it works?
Leave it. I told you to leave it.
Stop! Stop already! I think I got it. Wait, I think I can work this.
Pulse armaments. He's Herc. Hope is such a dork. These Herculean combat machines are capable of clearing away enemy hordes of mighty blows and simply trampling over foes who in their path. Attacking with X consumes power, breaking through fence with charge the machine's power reserves. While piloting an armament, only enemies cannot harm the party. Hope is such a dork. I see that's where he gets. I guess he has a natural affinity for machines. And I see why. I see how that. This is sort of like a little bit of foreshadowing. Him right here, piloting this Juggernaut, is a little bit of foreshadowing, I think. What the heck? What is lightning? I don't know. But the camera's so wonky. Ding. Yay! You're adding one for subtitles, but other than that, I'm gonna try and keep it clean this time. I see a lot of people having the subtitles and closed captions, and also like the translator as well. Yeah. His character arc over the course of the 3 games is like, it's actually just like pretty like intriguing. For subtitles, you should be using Riker. I see. I wonder how Hope ends up at the end of this game, because I know how he is in the other games, and sort of seeing him in those games, in I guess just now, like seeing him with lightning, it makes sense in my head for where he ends up. It's intriguing. Yeah. Yay.
Nice landing. Let's get moving.
Just need a minute. I'm still a bit winded.
You're too soft.
Wait up!
Can I actually go back up there? Sparring. Money! Wait, so... that's where we were. Wait, where's the Juggernaut? I thought it landed here. Okay. Okay, so that's where we landed, and we can't go back. Okay.
Hope we find another one of those things.
Juggernauts. Electrolyte capacitors. Let's save. Ah, so that's why I got wrecked last time, because that guy was just mass buffing those dudes.
Road splits here. Which way do we go?
Why are we under threat? Hello, Crack. I hope you're doing well. How's game? Game's going good.
Just stay out of my way.
How Crank today? spark rings. So many spark rings. Hmm. It's okay. That's a lot of dude. That's a lot. You're meh. Today's weekend. You're allowed to have meh days. Yippee! What's on here? Phoenix Town.
I guess we head for the Whitewood, huh?
Go to the tracker. Targeting beacon?
Just stay out of my way.
Oh fuck!
I can't stop
The
now.
targeting beacon screwed me. Retrain. Retrain battle. No, 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 no. I'm...
Stay sharp.
Here! Lightning!
What are you doing?
Come on, Light! Here! Come on, Light!
Die! Not that.
Just stay out of my way.
Yippee! Okay. What a clock. Man, my left leg was cramping last night, and it's still sore from then. Save. No, 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 no. There we go. My left what? Leg. My left leg was cramping.
This isn't working.
Huh?
I mean, you're a liability. You'll just slow me down.
What?
I'm sorry, but I can't protect you when...
You can't leave me here. You gotta take me with you.
Enough! The whole world is against us.
Oh yeah.
I can barely keep myself alive. Let alone some helpless kid!
Damn.
I don't have time to baby you. You want to get tough? Do it on your own!
Oh yeah, I forget that Lightning's Lassie mark is like on her left. It's like on her left chest. Either
This
like
cannot be happening.
on her breast or something.
Look out!
But that's where it's located for her. Odin. Use of those who have mass chain bonuses. What the hell is that? That's Odin. It's a summon.
Thanks.
Did she just persona?
Just like that.
Just like that, yeah. Just like that. Sort of, yeah. The summons in this game that they sort of appear like personas, but not really. They kind of. He just wiped the floor, I know. I wasn't ready for it. Let's do this. Ah, that's why I have all of those rings. That's why I have all these
Just
rings.
like that.
Okay, let me try that again. So I think he goes straight for Hope because it's supposed to be a one-on-one fight. And so he goes for Hope because he's trying to kill him, so it only is a one-on-one. I have a lot of sparklings. He has one equipped already. Nice. Okay, let me save again. But yeah, I think I just need to not worry about Hope. Probably. What do I have for this? Before I go in. What if I have these before I go into it? Am I like uber buffed before the fight? I am.
Follow my lead.
Come on! I win! And Oda turned into Sleipnir as his Gestalt mode. It's pretty cool. And so lightning basically gets the Zantetsuken. Yippee!
Lightning! Whoa. Your brand looks different. Was that an Eidolon? Like Lassie can summon?
Magic and mumbo jumbo. I must have hit my head on that purge train.
Hope you look one now.
Am I really in your way? I'll do better. I'll try harder.
We'll toughen you up.
Hmm.
I'm sorry about before.
Yippee! Events? Four. Thunderous hooves. Yes. Let me go back and save. Magic mumbo jumbo.
Lassie!
Got my back?
Yeah.
Gestalt mode. Yes, give me summons. Oh, so that's what TP is used for. Lightning can spend TP to summon Odin, their personal idol. Select technique. In the battle menu, then choose the summon command. 3. Odin.
Odin.
Smash it. Yes. Wow, pretty and cool.
Cut us a path!
Take a look at the Eidolon's SP gauge. SP gauge is depleted gradually over time. Also, whenever the Eidolon takes damage, if it reaches 0, Eidolon will be dismissed. After summoning Eidolon, you can press square to activate Gestalt mode at any time. This mode allows you to perform powerful attacks from the back of the Eidolon. Pay attention to Lightning's Gestalt gauge. This gauge represents Gestalt mode duration. Eidolon disappear when Gestalt mode expires, so it's best to activate after the gauge is charged. Charge the Gestalt mage. Help your Eidolon attack. Okay. Press the buttons shown by the Gestalt dial to activate attacks. Oh, so QTEs. Alright, let's do this.
Together!
Yay!
Let's ride! Shake the ground! The storm is here!
Dantetsuken spin! Very cool.
Until next time.
Wait, her 4 attack chain, she like attacks it, and then her final attack is like she jumps back and shoots them? That's cool. I hope you're getting right.
Keep up with me, Hope. Follow my lead.
So that's what TP's used for, for summons. Primarily, okay.
We'll stop here.
Sorry.
Don't sweat it. I'll look around. You rest up.
And then we cut to someone else. He's all sweat. Oh no.
Not by a long shot.
Save. So yeah, that makes sense. He's been through so much. It makes so much sense why. Where is this?
No sign of soldiers.
Guess lightning got their attention.
I wonder how Hope's doing.
They were headed towards Palimpolo. Kid's on his way home. You can bet on it.
Good for him. What's wrong?
It's good. If they manage to slip in quietly. All of Cocoon is in the grip of pulse phobia. If a Lassie pops up on the radar, all hell will break loose.
They don't even know why they're scared.
Afraid of what they don't know. Afraid to find out more. It gets worse the older you get. I'm terrified of what'll happen. The world probably would be better off without Pulse Lassie. I mean, most of them.
Gee, thanks. Let's go.
That's why Saz gets commander. That's why he gets the commander role, because so that's where they split off. Jeez. Let me see how far I can go back and if there's any treasures. But he gets commander so he can do the damage from this path.
We're going back?
I'm exploring, okay? I know this is Final Hallway 13, but please. There's treasure back here, I know. That's why you walk backwards. Even though it's Final Hallway 13.
We need to hurry up and get out of here.
And I don't know if you miss something. I don't know. Skill issue. If you miss something before going forward, skill issue. Right? Like, they always check. Where you go?
Must have built all this.
Seed. No, not that. Yes. Okay, they got some Crystarium points. You check every waterfall in games? I think I'm not. I think because I normally play RPGs. I'm not waterfalls isn't like on my to-do, like my TISM to-do list when it comes to playing. If I was playing like a, I don't know, like a platformer, like adventure game, then maybe it would happen more often. I think there's only like 4 games in Final Fantasy. Here's a to-do list. Yeah. Like you have, well, it's not really a checklist, but whenever you're playing a game, like a certain kind, like whenever I play RPGs, I always explore everywhere, all routes, so I can get all the treasures. Like that's just a TISM that I have.
It's almost like a village.
And so waterfalls isn't on that. But yeah, for waterfall, checking behind a waterfall and having something there's only been in like 4 Final Fantasy games. It was mega delayed for you. Welcome back. You're up to date. 77. Does he... What does Commander have? His attack and ruin. Whereas Snow, he was trying to dig up his. Is that his name? Yes, Snow. He was trying to dig up his like crystal girlfriend. But then he got ambushed. Quote ambushed. Not really. Like he just got surrounded, and so he fought them, and then Shiva, like how Lightning got Odin, she like personaed Odin. Yeah, so it was mining for his GFs. And then Shiva like came out of him. And then he beat up Shiva, but also collapsed. And he's being taken away by this lady. Like he's being taken away by this lady. After that. So that's where Snow is. His new girlfriend. No, he would never. He's too devoted to his crystal girlfriend. I mean, why else would he try and like dig her out? What's with that? Why are you looking at me like that? Too devoted. He literally bought engagement necklaces for them. Omni-kit. And propose. Like he's not leaving her. Oh, dice. What's this? A bomb. Oh, that's a bomb. That's a bomb is just a dice. That's fucking funny. Yeah, that's actually pretty clever design. Like a typical Final Fantasy bomb. Looks like a ball of fire. Chow? I thought you said meow. But it looks like a dice. Uh-oh, am I gonna die? Oh, thank you.
Why don't we look a little closer?
Look, this?
nothing to it.
Hooray, Sans!
Pew pew. Get the bomb.
We got this, Vanille.
What is this thing weak against? Lightning? I don't have lightning. Yippee.
Wisdom does come with age.
Alright, is there any like chest around? That's a bridge. Later, I guess.
Oh well. Looks like it doesn't work.
Oh.
I wonder if it just needs power.
Power, huh? Woo! Or what is that? Critical shell, magic wall. Oh, I mean these guys are all magics. Eh?
Follow the old man's lead.
Keep it together, Pop. Son!
Watch and learn, kid.
Take that! Nice timing. Take that!
Vanille! We got this, Vanille.
Are you alright? Guess not.
Follow the old man's lead.
I don't know which Which one is more vulnerable to? Hmm. Die! H's. Decepticon. Meow, meow. Hello, Taku. Hope you're doing well. Meow. Say. Hmm. You got a haircut this morning? You have coffee? Nice. Got the fresh cut. How am I? I'm doing alright. Today was pretty chill for me at work. You going to a concert tonight? Oh, what kind? A band. Volbeat and Hailstorm. Let me Google that. Hard rock metal, Lizzie Howe, enough said. Overpriced drinks. Hailstorm was joining Volbeat for 24 dates in the US spanning July and August. They'll be playing at major festivals in NA. Well, I hope you have fun. Haven't seen live in over a decade, so a lot of new music experience. Oh. I don't think I could handle concerts. I'm more of a, I guess, orchestra guy. Downside is having extra ticket no one to go with. Oh. And you only buy them in twos. What are these?
Come to Papa.
Gremlin. You want him at a radio concert? So you pay $3.99? Oh, that's even more cool. Radio contest, that's even more cool then. Are these sort of radio contests the ones where you like call in? Yes. So that means at some point people would have heard Otaku over the radio. if they were listening to the radio at that time. Fire, lightning, wind. You were so surprised when you're driving home from your second job the morning you won? Oh. That must have been really surprising. Embering. What is this?
Wow! Look at that! I wonder what it's for. You're good with machines, aren't you, Sass? Want to take a look?
Jeez.
Let's get this over with. Bullseye.
You're trying to get ahead and start me before you head to the show because traffic's gonna be terrible. Oh boy. I remember being fascinated and surprised by traffic around my area during one of my work days on the way home. I was like, I was like driving home at like 10:30 or like 10 o'clock at night. I'm like, why is there so many cars? Like, what's going on? Like, I don't think there's like traffic on the highway and you have to like divert them to like this road. And then as I like almost got close to home, I was like, oh right. Well, they were playing football like at the stadium, which is why there's so many cars there. I was like,
Didn't even
I'm
have
so
to.
surprised because the team that I guess that represents this area, and they were playing at the stadium there, and so they were basically playing on home turf. And I forgot because my co-workers like to watch the AFL, the football, on the TV at work while we're working. And it just like clicked in my head, right, there's so much traffic here because all these people are leaving the stadium. Hello there, Cynic. What's my opinion of this game so far? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying this game so far. A bit of a slow burn, but I don't mind. Someone, you know, like, did a thing. You really like the sequel? The sequel's good. So long. Let me save. Oh, video. Treasure. Bombs. Yes. No, kill it.
Wisdom does come with age.
So I played the sequels, bits of 2, completed 3, but I've never played the first one.
Let's give this a shot. Gotta hit 4 control panels.
You like the second one the best? It is a good one.
Let's get this over with.
Get the bombs. Nice. Because this game takes quite a bit to get through the full battle system, the second just gives you all the tools. I heard. That's why this one seems like a very slow burn. The third game is strange. I think the third game's underrated. It becomes pseudo action.
We got this, Vanille.
Almost dead. Yes.
Better not electrocute myself.
Any chest around? I don't hear any. I did not mean to do Aegis though. Aegis Soul.
Follow the old man.
That is whatever.
Watch and learn, kid.
This
We
is
got
what I
this,
wanted.
Vanille.
I should probably get a Ravager medic.
Watch and learn, kid.
Yippee! Alright. 9. There we go. There's a there's a lot of enemies behind this door. A lot of bombs. Okay. Just iron points to spend. Bullets. Wow, that costs like 500 points. What? I guess it is Crystanium Stage 3. Jesus! 500 points for that? Wait, did I? No, I didn't.
Guess
I'll
runners
just
out
kill
of
this
the
thing.
question.
Hit the bomb. How does his boots animation look?
Here.
Wow!
You should see your daddy now.
The bullets on him isn't necessarily AoE. Is it AoE for him? Is it just a multi-hit attack? It says targets in range, so I guess it is AoE, but range is a little different for him.
Pulse machines can't be that different.
Okay. I don't see any more chance. You think it's AoE? We didn't really control where you're standing. Yeah, but I think it's AoE around the target that is hitting, and not around Saz because he doesn't have melee.
Hope the wires aren't fried.
Okay, let's go save.
Aha! It's alive!
Way to go!
Yeah, AoE. Lightning has AoE around here. This is just a barrage.
The only thing we woke up, huh?
We can take him.
We can, true. Let's go back because it seems like there's power now.
This thing must be for powering other machines, huh?
Yeah. I don't think I saw that. Oh, there's another one here. Okay, let's get this and then we'll save. And then we'll go back, because I did notice that there was platforms. No problem, please. Yeah, all of these activated now, so let's go look at it. Okay, I've walked far enough for these things to respawn. I'll ignore them for now. Ow.
Watch and learn, kid. Thanks, Vanille. Leave it to me. Follow the
Oh,
old
this
man's
bitch
lead.
is gonna raid it. Dang. Yep, I'm back. Hey, good. How are you doing? I'm here. This is a little
Elevator master.
platform.
And just like I planned
You planned for them?
it. Minor hitch. Time to get serious.
Take that!
Didn't even.
Together, Pop! Stars! Way to go, Saz!
How are you doing?
Here.
The mood right now, your game frozen one of the final battles. That sucks.
Did you see that coming?
Battle itself is just really glitchy. What game? One of the Trails games. Oh. That sucks if it's really glitchy. Close. I think it's froze
Not a
because of a
problem.
P mechanic that the bosses can use. That's interesting. So is there any real reason for us to be up here? A minor shortcut, I guess. Bombs.
Way to go, Saz!
Bullseye. Watch and learn, kid. Follow the old man's lead.
Has to be close for them to work. You separated them. The game tries to do the attack anyway, and it just froze. That sucks.
Watch and learn, kid. Wisdom does come with age. couple keys and...
Bong. We have a 40 soul. Your gripe has to do more with the story. I feel like that's the main complaint everyone has about this game. So.
Follow the old man's lead. We got this, Vanille.
But a lot of people also complain about linearity in battle system. I hear more about the complaints of the story rather than the battle system. That's why when I was saying like I feel like people just complain about this game, like the story is like the one thing that I hear most people talk about. It makes a bad first impression with how linear it is at the beginning and how the story isn't explained to play up to the characters understand things you don't. It's weird because I played the sequels, so I sort of have perspective on things, which I really shouldn't. You guys' complaints are different now? Yeah, I've never heard anyone complain about the battle system, just that it was different. I've always heard complaints about stories. When this game first came out, no, I heard it was just story on my end here. Around me. People didn't like the story. And I guess how linear it is, but like shrug. A lot of people didn't even finish it. Well, skill issue. You don't think the game explains what Cocoon is? Yeah. Like, I've been reading the data logs. And I mean, just based off, like, what I've read. Like, literally, that's what Cocoon is. It's a giant sphere. It's one of the first entries you get.
Can't we just talk this over?
The paradigm system is one of the things that got mine. It's a nice invention. Well, it's a nice shift of gameplay, I would say. The sequels gave more context. Yeah, because you haven't played Lightning Return? I have played it, and I like it. That's why you wanted my opinion on the story. Well, based on what I know on Lightning Return, and on this little glimpse of character stuff that I've seen here, I'm like, that makes sense.
We got this, Vanille.
Yeah, they have clear arcs, I feel. I think maybe at the time when Final Fantasy 13 was just standalone, like it wasn't great because character arcs were unresolved. But over the course of 3 games, it sort of ties up. You just like Sarah more than Lightning. Oh, you mean no? You're okay with the story until about 90% annoying. Sarah, but no, it's cool too. Yeah, I like those stories. That is not what I wanted to do. Whoops. I think the boss in Short King had more screen time. Pious, yeah. Pious Ballad. In his Chaos Bahamut. Vibrant ooze. It really was just for a short time, huh?
Let's see.
Even though you were like the boss in this game, what are your favorites? You're such a nerd. I thought you'd see. I'm eager to see. Oh, controller, please. Oh my gosh. This... Oh my... I'll get one of those. $320. Pieces. It ended up in an interesting situation late game in this, where victory is almost impossible due to lack of levels or equipment or something. So the final few battles where you're trying to squeeze every possible advantage out of the paradigm system. Jeez. She understood what the deal was though. She was like, what are you talking about? I'm not a gamer, unless she is. Vanilla was very hated when the first game was released. She is a bit aloof, which I guess is like... If Via was bullied, that's not nice. I like the voice actor. I like the voice. She's Australian. Not just the voice actor isn't actually Australian, but the accent that she's doing is Australian. Or coded at least. It's like very close. Oh, she's literally Australian? Okay, so it is like an actual proper Australian and not like a British person doing an Australian accent like they do in Xenoblade. See, I like her. Like, as soon as I heard her voice, I'm like, wow, she's Australian. and I like her for that. Like, can't believe people. What the heck? The Australian anime girl, we need more of that. Yes, give me proper Australian voices instead of like the imitations that Xenoblade does. Though I do appreciate it, but I like him. You like Vanilla too? People gave her so much crap. She's interesting because she obviously has this aloof personality to her, but then in cutscenes, like up to this point, she has internal monologue. And that's very interesting about her. Like she has this other side to her that's like she's not like a ditz or like an airhead. She knows things. You remember you said you wanted Vanille to be the main character in this game? I'm pretty sure initial pitches in concept of Final Fantasy XIII had Vanille as the main character. Yeah. Ever heard of the Drifter? What's the Drifter, Archidove? It is another character that you get why people can be annoyed at first, but play the game you understand her. I think because I have context from the next two games. Like, brief, like, as much as, like, even though it's been like 10 plus years since I last played those. And I'd even finished 2, sort of. Like, from what I remember 10 plus years ago when I played those games, like, I understand, like, these characters. So it's a bit weird having a retrospective, in hindsight. Wait, having a retrospective view and having hindsight in these characters and how they behave. Point and click game recently released, set in 70s Australian, all Australian actors from Odyssey. So that's one for Leslie Rap. Ah! I am going to die. When I think of the word drifter, I think of the drifter from Hyper Light Drifter, the indicator. I don't know, that's where my brain went when I read that word. But yeah, also, so Hope, I'm keeping a very open mind about Hope. Like, I'm waiting for the scene to happen where people like, this kid is really annoying. I'm waiting for it to happen. But, like, so far, things just make sense to me. You haven't thought about Hyper Light Drifter in years. It's good, it's a great game. The other game that they're making though, the 3D one,
Didn't even have that.
which is weird because Elden Ring Night Ring exists and it's out, but apparently, like, I played the new Hyper Light game. It's like an extraction game. You understood what they were doing with Hope, you just found him annoying anyway. Bad. Maybe I'm just too sympathetic. But it makes sense why
Did you see that coming?
Hope is with Lightning to me. I think Hope spends the most time with Lightning, and that's why in the third game, that's why they're together. You don't even like dislike Hope? Sans is a really great character. He has, just based off his interactions with Lightning, he's a great foil for her.
Thanks, Vanille. Didn't even have to ask. Thanks, Vanille.
Single dad middle age gun in RPG. True. I missed bullets there. If you're over 30, you need to go to a nursing home. JRPGs back in the day, they made like 30-year-old characters and make them seem like they're like old boomers. Like Sid and Auron are like in their 30s. You think Hope would have been worked better for you if he wasn't a kid? I think him being a kid is... It's alright for me.
Finally made it.
Lightning's 21. Yeah. Because his sister's 18. Or 19. Yeah, Lightning's 9 plus 10.
Tired, huh?
If he
Wanna
was,
take a
if Hope
break?
was maybe 18, I feel like if he was 18, then like he wouldn't have like this nihilistic, like, I guess tantrumy attitude to things. So I don't know. It is what it is to me.
We gotta sleep somewhere.
I think so too.
This look okay?
Yeah. Fine by me. All set. Okay, good night.
Not a care in the world.
Oh!
What?
Like crossing the line.
Do not cross this line. Understood?
Grow up.
And good night again.
Did you just go to sleep already?
I love when he said with children. I can see why he's like a fan favorite.
Still a kid.
Even though she's 19. Wow! I love airships. Look at this airship, it's so cool.
Couldn't run if you wanted to.
Pre-rendered.
Look at you. Wonder what's under the hood of that thing.
Keep your pants on.
The heck?
Get a peek soon enough. Just try and behave.
I'm not gonna make any promises.
Cheeky boy, aren't you? We'll see how long that lasts.
That's always the best moron ever. Such a himbo.
He's come to meet you.
A Limblem. Sanctum Guardian Core.
Halt.
You must be Snow. Sid Raines, Brigadier General.
Wow, Sid's such a pretty boy in this.
Hi, Sid. Thanks for the escort.
Apologies. I just had a few questions to ask you. If it works like they tell us, that means she must have fulfilled her focus.
Sarah!
Fulfilled her focus. As a tainted pulse l'Cie, that is.
You think she was out to hurt Cocoon?
I'd hardly be alone if I did. When it comes to Pulse, who could claim to know anything? I need the truth, for the sake of Cocoon.
The sake of Cocoon. We're from Cocoon. Shipping us out, purging innocent people. That's how you lend us a hand?
Those are the Sanctum's methods. The public fears what it doesn't know. It's grown tired of living in constant terror of these threats from the world below. So, the Sanctum devised a plan for you, l'Cie.
I'll bet.
A public execution. The people don't know any better. Strike down the phantoms before their eyes, and they sleep like babes.
No!
The Sanctum has intelligence on the other l'Cie already. It's only a matter of time.
You'll never catch them.
I see. We'll need your help then, won't we?
All the Sids have an MTG card. They're all the same card, but they have different Sids.
Sarah.
Base 7. It's actually 15 because Final Fantasy 1 doesn't have Sid.
Kidding, right?
I mean it.
You can't drop the breakup bomb like that. Being alone's alright, I guess? Yep. Always was until we met. Then we did. And now I know there's something better. Being with you. We've come too far to quit now.
It's not your choice.
You really want to leave me?
I don't want to. I have to. Listen, it's over. Please, just stay away from me.
What happened? At least tell me that. If it was something I did, just say it.
Okay. Look. Branded by Pulse. I'm a l'Cie.
No.
Enemy of Cocoon. Danger to us all. Get it now? You're my enemy.
And then 4 days later, he proposes to her. 4 days later, he proposes to her. So things got fixed? Question mark. Enemy of Cocoon.
Sarah!
He is persistent. They just have the vestige there. What the fuck? There's probably a
Sarah,
compilation
where are you?
online where it's like any Cocoon every time it was said in the game. Yeah, I remember this location. With Final Fantasy X. It's just, how do they not know that's just a vestige? Just chilling there. I remember in 10-2, like, this area is sort of the same, but then when you go through here, it becomes like a battle zone afterwards. Hi.
Spent the whole day here, couldn't you? Hey, we should go to that little cafe again. Use a break.
Stop pouting.
Promise me you won't do that.
I promise. I'll never make you cry again.
True. Yeah, they did say that they didn't know there's a Fal'Cie until they looked inside. And it was like, oh, it was there the entire time.
Where do waves come from? If the wall went away, would the waves go
The war.
Where do waves come
Sure it will. What could go wrong?
Yeah. I noticed that the game has like, well, the song, like the songs with lyrics is always associated with Sarah. It's weird or interesting. They have that choice. Cocoon has like millions of people in it. Yeah, it's like a mega Earth sort of. Toki!
Race it to the water, come on.
Has a big nose. Big schnoz. Angela, you've gotten so fat. What happened to you?
It is a hot one.
I've listened to the soundtrack a lot. Like, that's the one thing you can't say is bad. The OST.
Nah, she hasn't been by here. She's all tuned up, oiled, and ready for action. Probably won't be seeing any today, though. No monsters around.
I wish you can say this is like a Sonic game. The best part is the OST. Yeah. I mean, I feel like you can't go wrong with like OSTs in Final Fantasy game mainline at least.
Well, you gotta take me with you next time. I want to help take care of monsters before the army does, and be a hero like you. I've been scanning the military band, but there's nothing much going on. It gets boring when no monsters show up for a while, huh?
It's interesting not being able to move the camera when I'm talking to someone.
Sarah's been looking downward. You didn't go and do something, did you?
This was before that time. Because I'm like, I guess I've just been used to like playing RPGs in a 3D environment. When I'm talking to someone, I can just like move the camera. So it's, I fact that it's locked here.
Shouldn't you be looking for Sarah?
Of course. Masashi makes great music. My favorite composer. He's like my favorite composer. If you like exclude Nobuo.
Hey, Snow. You on patrol? Not much creeping around, right? These beasties all stay. Put on a few pounds. Sophie helping me train.
Yeah, I know that in 10-2. There's two mixes. There's like the normal mix and battle mix. Or like the soup mix. Fucking Snow's like 6 feet tall or some shit. Oh, these dudes.
How'd you like the new look? No decent clothes in Palanpol. Had to go all the way to Eden to get them.
You dripped out, huh?
XIII had a security checkpoint set up on the way to Eden. I guess there was some kind of accident at the Uriday Gorge plant, but I don't get what XIII was doing.
Uriday.
Why send XIII in to deal with an industrial accident?
Oh, this was on day 6.
Kinda tired of hunting down wannabe monsters. Wish something would happen to shake things up a little. Give old Nora a chance to really strut its stuff.
Chasing mix was really techno, if I remember. Yeah, it was. It was techno. Like.
I know, you don't have to tell me. Girl trouble, right? I heard Sarah's down in the dumps. Figured something must have happened. You were with her, weren't you? Didn't you notice? Would it help if I went and asked Sarah what was wrong? Nora's just not Nora when you're like this. Look, if there's anything I can do, just say the word, alright? Would it help if I went and asked Sarah? Nora's just not...
You?
How come Sarah's not with you, big guy?
The day.
Some troops came through a while ago. Said they couldn't be letting armed civilians go off hunting monsters on their own. Who cares what they say? The army's no match for Nora, right? That Lightning's a soldier, all right. Stubbornest thing I ever saw. If you and Sarah decide to elope, I got your back. Hey, boss. What's got your smile upside down? Takes a lot to knock you down, but you sure hit the bottom when something does. Been like that ever since you was a little squirt, huh? I tell you before, I saw a couple of girls hanging around the vestige. Weird clothes. Something about them didn't sit right.
Weird clothes. He's talking about Fang and Vanille, I think.
How come Sarah's not with you, big guy? How come Sarah's...
What's with the long face? You and Sarah have a fight? I don't mean to be insensitive, but if you get that upset just talking about breaking up, it's no wonder it happened.
She just assumed. She just assumed it happened.
What are you doing moping around here? Go find that girl of yours and tell her what you gotta tell her. I'll throw you guys a romantic dinner when you inevitably make up. You better take good care of Sarah, or that sister of hers will string you up. She's hardly your biggest fan as it is, right? sunset, isn't it? Maybe you should go find someone to watch it with. Nice sunset, isn't it?
Oh, there she is. I was literally there. I was literally on this bridge before I started talking to everyone.
Sarah!
My wife! To be!
What is your focus? Let's see, have a focus, right? I'll go with you, help you do it. Just let me.
No, if you're with me, the sanctum
I will be with you. No matter what. We've come too far to quit now.
I don't know. I don't know my focus. I'm gonna be a monster.
Not if I'm here. I'll protect you. We'll figure this out. Do it together, okay?
Okay.
He was originally supposed to be a guy. Huh.
It's true what they say.
Yeah.
When we're finished, I'll turn to crystal.
Don't worry. When the sea complete their focus, they're blessed with the gift of eternity. They wouldn't call it eternity if you died. You'll see.
6 foot and 5'11" wives.
We'll always be together.
You like Fang, you know, both being women?
Even if death was all that she had waiting, nothing would have changed. Sarah was brave enough to face it.
I think being a woman balances the party, so you have 3 male, 3 female. She's a little shorter than Lightning in most. I think, yeah, I'm pretty, because Snow's like 6 feet tall. And I think Sarah's like 5'5". Like 5'4". Lightning's like 5'7" or something like that. The scene of Barrett comforting Tifa. Her hands were bigger than her head, true.
Can't believe we made it.
She has heels. Doesn't look like it.
That'll slow down pursuit.
But aren't there troops on this side? We can't relax just yet.
Right. We press on. I'll take point. You watch our backs.
You're the vanguard.
Actually, why don't you let me take point?
Can you handle it?
It's not a question of can or can't.
Now you're learning.
She has so many different outfits to forget.
Keep your eyes front. I'll watch the rear.
Got it.
It's like they took the dress speeds from Final Fantasy X-2 and gave it to Lightning in Lightning Returns, because that's what she does. She does all the dress ups. The director really liked putting Lightning in different fits. I mean, she was advertisement for Louis Vuitton, so yeah.
Got your back. You call the shots now.
Like, in the very beginning, like, she was a fashion model, yes. She was a fashion model since the very beginning, so of course
Be wary, but don't be afraid.
they're like putting her in outfits.
Don't stray too far.
Yeah. 13 Lightning Returns outfits were pretty cool. Shame that they didn't have the Aya Bree outfit in that game. Crystal housing the soul of Idol and Odin. They didn't make a Spirits Within type movie lightning in it. I don't know if people would be open to any sort of Final Fantasy movie after Spirits Within. Advent Children was cool action-wise, but the story, no. And then I guess King Glaves exist. No one really talks about it. No, yeah. Yes, Spirits Within almost killed the company. It only Final Fantasy X saved the company at that time. If they ever have to go out, they'll go with a big, dumb, expensive movie. That'd be cool. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII would be the only one that would get a movie nowadays. I mean, they made Kingsglaive, but... Tribute is so... Gain is additional accessory slot. What? Still Final Fantasy 8 people like Squall. 8 is popular, but like... it's not as popular. Like 7 has all the beans when it comes to that. Like, people only associate Final Fantasy VII as the entirety of Final Fantasy. You really want to play 9 someday? You completely skipped it? It's really good. Because they made it... It's crazy. It's crazy to think that they announced Final Fantasy 9, 10, and 11 all at the same time. They made Final Fantasy 9 because it was supposed to be a callback to like classic Final Fantasy with medieval stuff. And then Final Fantasy 10 was basically like, new Final Fantasy, this is where we're going. And then 11 was just an MMO. Wait. You technically never played 7 either, but you know the story. You like 10, but you know nothing about 9. Don't need a spark ring no more. Get a power wristband and silver bangle. Sure. Let me give you a doctor code. Paradigms. Yin and Yang. We need to get you to have a medic one as well. Because I feel like he would be better medic than lightning. It was so overhyped, and usually when it's really lovely, you never got around to it. It's like Undertale, you know the fan base more than the game. It's difficult for you to give a game like that a fair shake. I understand that mindset. Like, I typically avoid games that are super popular. Like, if everyone's playing it, I'm like, I'm not interested in this now. Unless it's something that I really like and I don't care, then I'll just play it.
Stay alert.
What's he? Antidotes? Poison. Oh boy. Tungsten bangle. the time these games came out, you were drowning in JRPGs, playing SMT, Nocturne, and Tales games. Tales games are fun. Especially when you play the multiplayer, but I don't know if the modern Tales games are like that. Or anything after Symphonia, really. I don't know if they were like super, like had multiplayer focus after that. Well, not focus, but like as a thing. I feel like it went away. You feel like Tales games. It rains. You didn't like Tales of Arise? I'm looking forward to trying those ones out though. What time is it? 2:45. Are you excited to play it? It's disappointing. Somehow the Final Fantasy you like the best the 10, which gets made fun of, and 13-2, the sequel to the game that gets fun of. I think people like 10 a lot though. It gets made fun of because of this. That's the only reason why it gets made fun of, but that's the only thing. Like, there's nothing else. So it's sort of like it is crazy popular, and people have defended it, saying like it's bad on purpose, which it is. So there's not really like any water for like why people like it. I mean, you can dislike a game, but what a snails.
Just block out everything else.
Employs powerful fire-based attacks.
Way to go.
Thanks, Lightning.
Ready for the next fight.
Out of context, it feels weird. Yeah. It is supposed to be awkward on purpose, because literally, like, this guy's like feeling down and depressed about learning that his dad is like some evil whale monster. And then this girl's like, why don't you laugh? And it's like, what? Just laugh for me. And then he forcefully laugh. And of course it's gonna sound awkward.
Lights as a guide to keep us moving in the right direction.
10-2 is blocked out of your memory. I like what 10-2 is going for with the dress spheres. Because in jobs, that was pretty interesting. Story-wise, it exists. Faction-based magic. It's just very odd to you. What's funny was Final Fantasy X-2 exist because so they made like it's in the HD remaster, the remaster collection for 10 and 10-2. There's like a little short that takes place after the first game, and so apparently they made that. It was exclusive to Japan, I believe. Maybe, I'm not sure. But so they made that to gauge interest for a sequel. And then people liked that little short, and so Square made the sequel because fans wanted a sequel to that short.
Be ready for the next fight.
10-2 has a weird tone compared to how messed up Spear is in 10. Well, so 10-2 is all about Yuna, like,
Right behind you.
because Yuna was literally just on a world-saving journey. She technically saved the world in a way, and then she's like, that was like her role and responsibility. And 10-2 sort of explores her life after she like, because that's not something she wants to do anymore, and so it explores poorly like how she goes about her life after all of that.
chasing after enemies. It's a surefire way to get ambushed.
Nice thunder. Yeah. Definitely one of the good water games out of 10. I like how PS2, like, that generation of games was just full of water.
Just another battle.
And Final Fantasy X, and like Kingdom Hearts with just beaches and water. And then on the GameCube you had Mario Sunshine. On the Dolphin. That was basically like, that was the whole, like, I guess gimmick. That console generation was all about having the best looking water. And whoever had the best looking water was like in the lead, sort of. And so that's why they made Final Fantasy X and Kingdom Hearts have a... Well, Kingdom Hearts was only... Destiny Islands is tropical, but 10 was like... was tropical. But yeah, that's that's how graphics... the graphics trace was going. If you had good water tech, oh, you were amazing. Didn't Zelda have a ton of water too? One of their games? Wind Waker. Another water game on the GameCube. Oops, all water. Yeah, that really was... I don't know what generation that was, but 7 out of 10. What do you mean? It's too much water, 7.8 out of 10. It's too much water, 7.8 out of 10.
Have you ever been here before? On duty, I mean.
No, I haven't. This area is covered by the Woodlands Observation Battalion. You scared?
Not really. I'm ready to fight if I have to.
To keep you safe.
And a survival knife. The birthday present.
I'll want it back.
Lightning. I'm glad I followed you. By myself, I would have had no chance.
It was fun too, because they all wanted good water, but that didn't mean photorealistic water. No. It just meant good water physics. Like, if if you had water physics that looked nice, amazing. You're gonna make a water sandwich? Yum. That sounds like a nice upgrade from ice soup.
Trust me to cover your tail, and stay focused on moving forward.
I like this song. Water sandwich, yeah. You just soak your bread in water and you eat it. You're not gonna get a sandwich now, you have to tell a story. It's just lettuce, crunchy water. Have I ever heard of ice burger? No. What? What's the ice burger? It sounds like the opposite of spicy. Crunchy water.
Be ready for ambushes.
Just like swinging his arms.
Keep calm. You don't need to rush.
Ice burger.
It's all or nothing.
Cliche.
Amazing.
Lightning does more damage. So Burger King Japan made the Ice Whopper. It was just shaved Ace out of a Whopper. It's just as bad as it sounds. Shaved ice on top of a... What? Must be an acquired taste. It was meant to complement the Coke ice bottle, but why bring the Whopper into it? I don't know. The Whopper wanted some action. Like, getting jealous.
You're doing fine, Hope. Keep it up.
You know what, Whopper? You can do whatever you want. Don't let anyone stop you from being an ice burger. Like,
Way to go.
have it your way. Japan always does great gimmick fast foods. The Windows 7 patty. What the fuck? The Windows 7 patty burger. I have to Google this. It baffles you how it's almost next to the patty too. I mean, I have to look at this ice burger. Japan Hungry Jacks. I mean Burger King. What the fuck? Okay, let's see Windows 7 patty burger. What? The Windows 7 Whopper. It's just seven patties. America be jealous. The Windows 7 launch was huge. There was tie-in foods, as you can see. As Japan likes to do a lot of tie-ins with the dudes. Windows ice cream. What? Bloomberry. It's Windows 11. Why do we have ice cream celebrating Windows 11? No one likes Windows 11. They need to sell ice cream to repair their reputation. You wouldn't trust Windows 11 ice cream? Exactly. Like, eat it, the next thing you know, it's like one of your, I don't know, organs is just missing, because that's what Windows 11 does. Just misplaces a thing. Oh, that's a cool preempt attack animation.
Ready for the next fight.
Maybe. Thank you for paying your tariffs, Jaybird. A 1 gift sub. Ravager. What is this? Quake. Give me that. In a roll level. Is it 9? Oh, there's so many grids up here. What the 220.
The military uses this place for bioweapons research. Lots of angry teeth and claws.
A techno forest. What a pretty environment. Even though all of these trees are completely mechanical, but they really sell the environment as looking like a forest. What is that?
No hold.
Vesper.
Back. Leave
Oh,
it to me.
Quake is a technique. What the fuck? So strong. It needs to have it used by ATB, huh? No.
Just another battle.
Yes. Oh, this is gonna
Study your
be
enemy's
ad
actions.
playing soon.
That'll help you form a strategy.
Study enemy actions? What is this, Dark Souls? I'll let this run for 3 minutes. What chapter are we in? Oh, in chapter 5 now. I'll read those after. Sid Raines. Sid Raines is the command of the Wide Area Response Brigade, a military unit otherwise known as the Cavalry. While lacking the sheer firepower of the Psychoms, the Cavalry is considered one of the most elite groups within the Guardian Corps. As a Brigadier General in the Sanctum Army, Raines should stand ready to repel the forces of Pulse. However, he seems to be seeking out the fugitive Lassie and taking them captive to some end that remains to be seen. Oh boy. Phase 7 Revelations. Sarah was overcome by curiosity when she saw the doors to the vestige wide open for the first time. She wandered inside and was branded by the Pulse Fal'Cie. Unable to tell Lightning that she had become a Lassie, Sarah eventually revealed her painful secret to Snow 4 days later. Unwilling to see him suffer the same fate, the young woman tried to break off their relationship. But Snow chased after her and swore to help complete her focus, whatever it may be. And then 4 days later, proposal. So cows, the Gapra Whitewood. The Gapra Whitewood is the border zone that separates the wilderness of the Wild Peaks from the civilizations of Parlam Poland. Under the jurisdiction of the Sanctum Military, the Whitewood serves as experimental facilities for conducting research into bioweapons. The security of this classified area is built into its design. The paths winding through the trees are deliberately confusing, causing intruders to become hopelessly lost. Parlam Poland. Hope's hometown, Parlam Poland is one of the biggest cities of Cocoon. Retail store lines, the streets, a rarity in a society where online purchases are the norm. Huh. With the goal of promoting the hands-on approach to commerce as a tourist attraction, the local government actively encourages businesses to set up shop in Parlam Poland and Eden. This city, Cocoon's capital, shares its name with its Fal'Cie patron. Close to the world's center of the culture and government, it functions at the heart of human society in Cocoon. At the city's core rises the monumental Eden Hall, seat of the Sanctum's administration. The Fal'Cie Eden dwells deep within the structure's interior. Cocoon Society. Wide Area Response Brigade. The Wide Area Response Brigade is a Guardian Corps unit commanded by the Brigadier General Sid Raines. The brigade is more famous for its unofficial name, the Cavalry. Mobile unit without a designated jurisdiction, the Cavalry patrols the uninhabited expanses between cities, ready to respond to emergency situations at a moment's notice. For this purpose, the brigade commands a cruiser-class airship, the sole exception, the Guardian Corps cruiser class, the Lindblom. That's a ref. Lindblom, that's a Final Fantasy IX. Due to the expansive area it patrols and unique mobility, the Wide Area Response Brigade has no fixed base. The Lindblom, which is a town name in Final Fantasy IX. I don't know if that's the direct inspiration, but I'm just going to say it is. The Lindblom is the command ship of the brigade and serves as both home and headquarters for soldiers. It is heavily armed and armored for a Guardian Corps craft, but it's easily outclassed by the anti-pulse gunships built for the main SICOM fleet. Woodlands Observation Battalion. This unit is part of the Guardian Corps, but unlike the Bodum Security Regiment, the Woodlands Observation Battalion patrols non-residential areas. Its main duty is to prevent wild creatures from encroaching on suburban districts. The battalion also provides the bulk of security personnel for the Capra Wildwood Bioweapon Research Facility, despite the facility's status as a SICOM-run initiative. Interesting. Oh, I can't ambush these guys unless I'm invisible. Yeah. 300 with the doctor code? That's actually a lot. It's normally 100. Yippee! Good job, team. Ambush him, yes. Somehow, you have to have something good for dinner. I think I'll try that dumb boss again. Still a boss. Behemoths? I think Final Fantasy XIII has my favorite, like my most favorite behemoth designs. It's so cool. Like it's on all fours, like a classic behemoth. The silhouette is similar to like a classic behemoth. But then also, like, it has a rage mode where it stands up and pulls the fucking horn out of its head and becomes a sword. What? It's so cool.
We can't lose here.
Alpha Behemoth. It's so cool.
Here.
The only complaint is that they should be bigger. I think they're pretty big. The behemoths and lightning storms are your favorite enemies, one of the only ones you got good at fighting. I do like that they dropped their swords in that game for what lightning to use. It's a weapon you can pick up.
What is it?
We need to hide. They don't seem like they're even looking for us. I mean, we're l'Cie and we're on the loose.
SciComm's keeping it all under wraps. They don't want their failure publicized. Better to lose us than lose their pride.
So the other soldiers don't know about us, right?
Right. They don't know anything about any fugitives.
Look how messed up they were in 8. In 8, yeah,
Over here.
they were humongous in 8.
Time to move.
I think they're the right side. But like, compared to the characters, they're fucking massive. They're like 10 times bigger than them. But yeah, something like in 13.3, sometimes you can... I don't know if it always drops, but I do remember getting the last one, Behemoth Sword. Like, there's a gimmick in 13.3 where if you killed every single... You can kill every single enemy of its kind. And then there's like a special one that spawns, it's like the last one. And it's basically like a... It's not a super boss, but it sort of is. Some of them can be super bosses. But yeah, you can get the sword from that too. And it's its own one. 13 has a lot of enemies that are way bigger, so you think they could have saved them up a bit? At least some versions of Behemoth? Yeah. I think in this location, it would have been, if it sized it up, it would have been too big for the area, I feel. Because it was already like taking up the whole middle of the platform. Like, look how big that thing is there. Taking up the whole thing.
Just block out everything else.
Yeah. The idea behind these behemoths, though, is that because they're bioweapons, they're made by a sanctum, and so I don't think they wouldn't, from a world building like perspective, like they didn't want to make them too big, because that's just like why would you want to have this like large monster that's like too big to get anywhere? Because they're bioweapons that you need to move around.
Maybe we should try something else.
Yeah. Die. But there are other locations where behemoths appear. That's true. Because these are alpha behemoths, so they could have been like other types. Oh, so close. Launch. Attack and launch targets in the air. Xenoblade 2 now? Did I do the DLC bosses in 13.2 by the way? I did do Snow, I did do Omega. I couldn't beat Gilgamesh because he's actually hard. I did get Omega as like a pet. Like as a monster companion. I didn't get Snow. I don't remember if there was more. But those are the 3 I recall. Gilgamesh is like actually legitimately hard. Because if you try to stagger him, he just regens all of his health. Like you have one chance to stagger him. There was a lady who was a boss. A lady? You mean lightning? Etro lightning? I'm not gonna say her name. For now. Let me level up. You boomerang. What is that? I mean, this is level 6, so what does this give? Improved. Utilizes basic AMP technology. Gain the levels of Ravager. Yippee! Level 2. Guess we'll move into medic.
Never panic. Calm heads make good decisions.
Oh, I see it. Meow, meow, Choco Chow. Iconic lightning quote.
No problem.
Ow! Don't let him hit me.
I did it. Maybe we should try something else.
Earth damage. Oof. Wicked Fang. Bulkhead Falsey.
We can't just rush into this one. Ah.
Alright, let's buff ourselves.
Come on, Light.
The amount of Falsey. It seems like Cocoon has a bunch of Falsey. It's interesting. Just doing Cocoon stuff. There's like a neural network of Falsey. Like Eden controls all the like Cocoon Falsey. There's just a lot of them. Yeah, like Phoenix is a Falsey Cocoon which functions as a sun. Extermination mode. Oh, that's not what I want. Don't exterminate like that. Thank you. Bam. $220. 350. Ravage. Bolster Blitz. Or Ruin Guard ahead of attack used when Ravage is present.
Gotta be stronger.
You hurt yourself?
I wonder how the others are doing.
It's just time.
Saz and Vanille? Who knows? Even if they got away, they'll get caught eventually. Then they'll have to choose. Resist or surrender.
Surrender. Do you think he's still alive?
No.
You mean Snow? He's too stubborn to die. And that's his best quality. He's arrogant and chummy from the get-go. He thinks he's everybody's pal. Never liked him much. He leads around a bunch of kids. Gang called Nora.
Where'd they get the name Nora?
It's a stupid acronym. Their little code stands for no obligations, rules, or authority. Must be nice.
It's irresponsible.
Well then.
This is magic. It's balanced. We have Just focus him into magic, because he doesn't. Woof, woof. Hello. Welcome back. I was gonna say hello, Otaku, but you're already here. I was like, wait. What's confused me? Supposed to say hello, true. Hello again. Welcome back. Deals earth damage, targets a wide radius and extends the chain bonus. Let's see. Let's save. No rules. No one on the ground floor. Bioweapon research safety. The grapple weapons. I don't know why this area reminds me of in Pokemon Sun and Moon.
There are a lot of feral creatures here too. They're a little different from the military breeds.
I guess technically, is it? I think it's Sun. Unless they're in both. Circuitry, the Ultra Beast. The location reminds me of Circuitry's Ultra like home.
This is an army facility for turning wildlife into weapons.
Civilians aren't allowed in here, are they?
We'll have to be sure and tell them if we see any.
Good working on your resume for a one-on-one meeting tomorrow. Wish you good luck on that. Wildlife auto containment paddocks. What? These open-air pens designed to restrain experimental bioweapons equipped with electromagnetic containment fences linked to a site-wide biorhythmic monitoring system. Fences deactivate automatically and biorhythms when known high-risk species are no longer detected in proximity. So what you're saying is I need to kill things. What are you weak to? A Lobo. Weakness fire.
Be ready for the next fight.
Yippee.
These fences are for containing the animals. If we take care of our pen mates, they should power down.
Okay.
No holding back! Would this work better like?
Oh, thank you. $96 Christogen points. What? I know it says Christogen, but like whenever I read that word, I like just in my brain, like I read estrogen. But no, it's Christogen. Estrogen is Christogen. there's 3 of them.
That's it, Hope. Good call.
Go, 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 go.
Maybe we should try something else.
Die! Let me just run into you, jeez.
Would this work better, like? How about this, Light?
Fire! Clean. Effective. Ambush these
No holding back.
crawlers. Weak to flying, huh? Should scam one of them so we can see weaknesses. 6 antidotes. I haven't been poisoned yet.
Wild animals can be even more violent and unpredictable than the trained to kill variety. Be careful.
200%. Alright, lightning. Go. Do your thing. Wait. Peace. Is it all of these guys? Good, yeah. Get him!
How about this, Light? Maybe we should try something else.
Slap him. That launch
Be ready
is
for
powerful.
the next fight. Caged in like the animals.
Another behemoth. Feral behemoth. Libra. Water. Good thing I have water. This one's only 120%. This is like 500. Okay. A bit different from its synthetic counterparts.
How about this, light?
Ow!
Here.
Get him! Lightning, yeet him! Nice. Launching while staggered. They're goofy looking.
We've tripped the security alarm. The observation battalion will be coming.
Let them come.
Controller, please. I see. Let's look at more Mysterium stuff. Oh. Yeah, medic level 2. Neat.
Who can handle a climb like this?
Planet leaves, huh? This is a lot of dudes.
Stay down!
Thank you, Lightning, for being strong.
Be ready for the next fight.
260 points. Look at Commando. Oh, wasn't enough. You just need to go off here.
That went well. Take 5. What's eating you? Okay, I can tell you're hung up on something. Is it the l'Cie thing? It's Snow, isn't it? What happened with him?
You wouldn't understand.
You and I are partners, Hope.
My mother was killed because of him. It's his fault. And he needs to pay for it. I'm not ready yet, but I will be soon. That's why I followed you. Snow dragged us all into this. You and me, your sister Sarah. He's gotta pay.
Now we're playing as Lightning.
I've gotta be stronger.
Interesting. You beat that annoying battle? Congratulations, Chippy!
I'll take the lead.
Delete that one. I've had. Wait, she was equipped with the Gladius when I had the place wise save at level 10. Whoops.
Time to move.
What was my key? Alright, yeah, we'll just see. Okay, sure.
You just have to face your fear. Then you can take on anything. I'll do whatever it takes.
Hope is sort of if Lightning went down a path of pure vengeance. And Lightning sees that.
I'll never pull this off if I don't toughen up.
Hope is like softened Lightning.
You know what to do.
Target's a target.
Follow my lead, Hope.
Oops. Treasure. Ah, pendant. What does that do? Resist poison physical wall. Well, he doesn't need Dr. Coke no more because he's not the main party, or like the leader, so he can't use items. Resist poison. I haven't been poisoned yet, but they give me antidotes in that item for a reason. Something inflicts poison around here.
Out of my way!
Follow my lead, Hope.
Okay.
Time to switch it up. Easy.
Yeah, easy indeed. Yeah. The camera's never gonna do that again. There was one time after the battle was done, the camera was like revolving around one of the other party members. I think it was Saz. But then Lightning was standing in front of the camera, and so the end screen was just Lightning's leg. It was funny looking. Yes, level 2 commando. Now I just need to level up her Ravager. Right. The lighting in the lighting of the place reminds me of Macarena Woods. Or Macmania, not Macarena. 10.
Could I use one of those?
Gunblade.
Bit too heavy for you.
Okay.
Lightning is questioning, is it a good idea to give this kid a knife? A birthday.
You became a lessee, so now you're gonna marry this idiot? And you think I'm gonna buy that? Full points for originality.
HD salad.
But don't forget, if you really are a lessee, it's my job to deal with you. Sis. This is ridiculous. Worst birthday ever.
Wait, Sarah! Why won't you believe her?
You kidding me? She gets made a lessee and you pop the question?
Lightning, stop it!
No, you stop it! Get out of my house.
You're shutting her out! She's your sister! Fine. I'll do it. I'll protect her.
I like a necklace. I think I have it. Oh, had it before. She has IRL.
spectacle.
Hmm.
We interrupt this program to bring you an urgent Sanctum bulletin. Late last night, officials confirmed the presence of a pulse fal'Cie inside the city of Bodum. Acting with fal'Cie Eden's approval, authorities declared a state of emergency. The entire district will be quarantined in response to this crisis. This is a Sanctum bulletin. Late last night, officials confirmed the presence of a pulse fal'Cie inside the city of Bodum. Acting with
Sarah, I should have listened to you.
Hmm. Day 2, Opposition. Snow was overjoyed to meet the older sister of his beloved Sarah, but Lightning was far from impressed. She had never approved of him or his group's unsanctioned activities. As far as Lightning was concerned, Nora's actions, hunting down weak monsters and acting like heroes, were reckless and irresponsible. She wanted Snow to forget about dating her sister, but the young man just laughed away her demands. His flippant attitude did nothing but reinforce her original impression. Celebration. On Lightning's birthday, Sarah revealed she had become a pulse l'Cie and had accepted Snow's proposal for marriage. Thinking her sister had made it all up, Lightning chased her from the room with harsh, biting words. By the time she realized Sarah was telling the truth, it was too late. Her sister had returned to the vestige and became a prisoner of the fal'Cie. Anything Sarah had left behind was Lightning's birthday present, a survival knife. So her l'Cie brand turned white there, and Fang's one's white. That's a lot of enemies.
Stay down!
Here! Come on, Light!
Kill me.
Here!
good call. Follow my lead.
Funny they asked to propose to my girlfriend the same day she became l'Cie.
I think I'm getting the hang of fighting thanks to you.
To propose to my girlfriend at my sister's birthday, we confronted her about the truth of things, and she was just mad. Am I the asshole in this situation? Bob Spector. Let me not summon. Libra. Fire. Debating if I like after this game I should play 13-2 right after. Should I just play the trilogy back, like the 13 games back to back? If you put this out, yeah. I know Lightning's 21. I'm pretty sure Sarah's like 18. Yeah, she's 18. I forget how old Snow is, but I'm pretty sure he's the same age as like Lightning. Yeah, he's also 21. He's also 9 plus 10. 21. Leave her alone.
Stay down! Just hang on! Nothing personal.
More Crystarium stuff. Bar fire raises fire resistance. Accessory. Ooh, that'll be good. Another behemoth.
We can win if we stay focused.
Just a feral one.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Yeah. Magical moments. What? The item. Electronic pass granting access to magical moments retail network. Huh. Magical moments.
I'm gonna go look ahead.
No, you don't. Oh, there's a lot more to explore here. I'm compelled to continue, but I should probably leave it here. This is the save point. What is this? An enchanting dream, an enchanting child to protect that special someone. Heirloom quality luxuries steeped in the power of antiquity. All accessories legally crafted and certified free of the sea magics. Orc amulet. I have one of these. Bombs? lamp oil, ropes, bombs. 320, 4. Dang. What's the max level? $13. Like, what is it star? What is it max out? Save. Yeah, it's 4 AM. I should stop there. Sorry.
I would have thought there'd be traps here.
I don't know. You start. Yeah, so it looks like there's a little bit more to continue and explore. So I'll come back to this tomorrow. I guess we're like halfway through chapter 5. How many chapters are in this game, actually? Without spoiling myself. Chapters. Because I know the story is just like 40 hours long, but trying to do everything. There is 13 chapters in a part 2 to one of them. Okay, so 14. 13 chapters. So I'm not halfway. I'm like a third through the game. Ish. A third. Yeah, sort of like a third way through the game. I'm trying to do everything. As blind as I can. Not like without using a guide. So if I come across something or if I like miss something because gamer skill issue, then sure. But I would like to try to do things, a lot of things. I'm not even halfway yet. Yeah, I mean I was looking through. The later chapters are longer. Then I'm a quarter way through then, right? Maybe. I'm at the 11-hour mark. If the story is like 40 hours long, then I would say I'm quarter way through. Let's save. After I spend my Christianian points. There's some RNG at the end if I want to do everything. That's what? You think that's gonna stop me? Could take longer than expected, bro. You know, you've seen my streams. You know what I am. You know what I do. So that shouldn't be an issue. I'm done. Hey kitty, I'm about to end. I've done multiple 100+ hour streams of playthroughs of games, so time is not an issue for me. You remember the end game stuff taking a long time for you to grind out? We'll see how I go through it. If it's a 100-hour playthrough, sure. I mean, I'm not in a rush to finish the game, so yeah. You may have been doing it a bit wrong. I will see. Anyway, Thanks everyone for coming by. Sorry, Kitty, I'm going now. After you just came back from your your meeting, I guess. You played around release, so guides weren't really out yet. I'm trying to do this without guides, so just to emulate that blind playthrough feel. Because I'm pretty sure I do have a guide lying around from, because we collect the Final Fantasy guides. I won't look at it until, like, I don't know, a super boss or something. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming by. I appreciate it. Be back tomorrow to continue this. I'm epic at RPG games, so you doubt I would need a guide? Well, this is the first time I'm playing this, so we'll see. We'll see what I need to do. If it's something that I played before, then I'm like Final Fantasy VIII, I'm a bit familiar. But if there's a guide, I'll look at at enemy patterns, but I'll develop my own strategy or like way to go about it instead of using whatever people use. So yeah. You believe in me? Thank you, Kitty. I believe in me too. I believe in me too. I won't have a problem with enemies for sure. Yeah, I think once I'm slowly learning like combat flow with the paradigm shifting and getting where I want to do in combat. Hopefully there's more, or like it gets better. Upgrades can be a bit weird to understand at the end. Okay. Yeah. 4 o'clock. That'll be it. I'll be back tomorrow. So thanks, Cheapert, for giving out a gift sub. Kitty, thank you for coming by. Crag, thank you. Archidove, thank you. There's a Lord Cynic that dropped by. Who else was he? Punk said hi. Gabe. Otaku, thank you. Good night. I need very specific items to load drop rates. Oh, well, I'll see. I'm gonna go sleep now. So I hope you have a nice day, evening, afternoon. I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah. See you later. Good night. Goodbye.